Blah 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 blah. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Do 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 do. Making sure that sound was working. You never know. Alright. What was I doing? I got a little padding on my armor now. Alright, yeah. Um... Reginald Cheney. Oh, right. Alright, I guess I'll do this one. Where is it? This way? Alright. It's easier to just go out this way and then...
Take someone to...
What the heck is she holding in her hand? What is that? Is that like an animal? Alright.
Watch your back.
Nyoka. Nyoka? Nyoka. Nyoka. So I need to head out this door. Yup. Ow. Do 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 do.
I hear those rich people in the sand and
do
pay
do
handsome
do
fees for rap.
do 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 do. Carrying too many things, you can transfer items into containers that are on your ship or that you find elsewhere in the world. I thought that I'd be able to see stuff already. Gotta be someone, right? Got to be someone, right? There's something.
It's some. Nice hit. That's the last of them.
You got him. Man, this thing is really quiet now. Man, there's a lot of raptidons. Ba-ba, booey. Missed. Ba-ba, booey. 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 Okay, that one's dead. Booey. Ooh, I missed. Ooh. 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 There we go. Come on, Raptidons. I want to shoot some people. Not you fools.
Fun.
Why did it sound like it was coming up from behind me? Oh, there is one behind me, is why.
Don't mess with us.
Alright, I want to see how much that damaged it. Already 10%? Oh my gosh, this gun gets damaged quick. I like it, but wow.
I'm ready for this. Score, Cap.
I bopped him one. Bopped him one real quick. That's all I needed. Was just to bop him one real quick. Oh, there's an actual dead person here. You got anything good on you? Oh. Yeah, he does have something good on him. The key I needed.
They'll never see us.
Ooh, a plasma launcher. Sanjar has a bad habit of padding his reports with numbers and statistics. Not very good with slogans, jingles, and/or taglines. Tend to be dry and lacking in emotion. Sanjar also displays a tendency to complete work rather than delegating it. Trend unbecoming of upper management. Preoccupation with detail. Client Graham. Graham's understanding of product messaging and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low-level editor. Has a knack for memorable slogans and taglines. However, Graham has an issue with brevity and shows constant disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. Some of his work has been flagged as subversive undertone. Erickson Dora. Real knack for brief but compelling presentations, supported by catchy slogans. Her delegation skills are also top-notch. She can build a lengthy meeting around any topic. Okay. Should I delete them? Nah, whatever. I thought it was going to be worse stuff, so if it was worse stuff, I would have kept it. All it was just him being like, he's not the best boss, but he's a good worker. Which I guess for the boss, probably not the best thing to hear. Oh.
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats wear boots?
Snow, I like red. Hello? Who's in there?
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Meta Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and,
You got locked in how?
It's easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions.
Well, I need to get in that room.
Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess.
Already got
Or
it.
a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
I think I found it.
Oh, much obliged.
Ah, phew. Thank you so
I
much.
thought you were a little
It
boy.
was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind.
Sure you traveled okay to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Normally when you help someone, they give you some, good luck.
Thanks a lot, mister.
Alright, I got the Bolt 52. Now, since I'm out, what do I need for this one? Over here. Alright. Might as well get them both while I'm here. While I'm out in a boot. This is a flamethrower. I want the plasma launcher. Ooh, it looks like the Covenant gun from Halo. You know, that totally obscure series that no one knows? Niles? Hello.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
What's going on here?
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
What's wrong with the generator?
What are you, a safety inspector? It's busted, pumping out gas. It ain't safe.
You're just standing around this fence, though. Shouldn't you be fixing it?
Oh, whoops. I'll get right on that, boss. Hope this ain't in my performance review.
I need to get inside.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
You're here for Carlotta. I get it. I'll offer you get paid. Okay. I'm here to investigate reports of Manastorm investigation.
all the void
Investigation.
I ain't getting eaten alive for a couple of bits. Pack it up, crew.
See, it's okay to lie if you're saving someone's life, right? Hello.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
I'm here about a mantis swarm infestation. Man, I can't do it. Do you have a moment to talk about salvation through order or scientific? Carlotta, is that you?
Yeah, and for the 100th time, I'm not opening this door. Who are you, anyway?
I'm Dr. Goodman. Graham sent me to collect the supplies.
Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Hello.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Why did Tanjiro ban you from working with the Iconoclast?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Why have you been helping Graham?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the Iconoclasts for doing it.
Where will they get their supplies now?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Food and medicine.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Gotcha. Can I steal some stuff from here? Sure can. Ooh, plasma carbine. I got some more anti-riot gear. Do you guys want to wear some? It looks cool. Let's try it on a Nyoka. Ooh, she does look pretty cool in it. Gotta say, she does look pretty cool. What is this? That doesn't look that bad either. That's what I'm wearing, right? Anti-riot gear, that's what I thought. Okay. It's actually not that much worse than what they're wearing right now. Okay. Alright, let's put these armors on because they look cooler. Look at them. Couple of cards. Look at that, it's an empty one. Why is it empty? Sulfur safe warning. Warning, unauthorized access to the equipment made through. Okay. Open gas vents. How does one open gas vents? Is that just not a real thing that you can do? Open gas vents. Huh, okay. Kinda want to try to see if I can figure this out. Be kind of cool. There is something you can do here. Open gas vents. Maybe it's over here. In this building over yonder way. What the heck? That's weird. Also, I do like the fact that they have, like, stuff back there. No, there's nothing. Okay. Journal. Retrieve the missing passcode from... It's in here, okay. Let's do Graham first. Hello, iconoclasts.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Van Noise.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
I've got your rollers. The rest of you went to food medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She's in Sanjar declared a stop sale.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
What's next?
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They weren't willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Brainward has blah, 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 blah. You could have sent them after backing Zora up, right?
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I'll do everything I can. Nora's the only one that's smart. Alright. There we go. Now I can do the Bolt is his name or whatever it was called. And then while I'm here, I can do the Space Crime Continuum quest. And then... I don't know. Sanjar. Oh, Sanjar.
Be careful with your new friends in Amber Heights. They're not the most reliable types. Anyway, what can I do for you?
What are your review on the arms building?
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you
I
to
did.
delete it.
I did. Sorry, it was already open.
Oh, yes. No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Your left kidney. Who cares what they think? You're in charge. Your left kidney.
Oh, one of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
Did it?
Apparently not.
Who cares what they think? You're in charge now.
In charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
And you made it work. That's more than anyone else can say for those execs.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
I found the cartridge and deleted the data for you.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
What
What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Let me guess, a paperweight? Yes, finally, no. Remember the details. What comes next? Whatever.
Corporate espionage. How was that, Celia? Did I sell it?
Your best delivery yet, sir.
You killed it. Kind of spoils the effect if you have to ask.
Getting ahead of myself again.
Happens to the best of us, sir.
So, this plan of yours?
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch. Illegally and in secret.
Those bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
Sanjar, you sly dog.
Really think so? I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
Gotcha. This sounds like you know her well. You know for yourself.
That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay, and I fear my asking her would give her the leverage she's been looking for.
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly natural to have a healthy fear of her.
We really don't need to discuss this now, Celia.
So go to Fallbrook, get the location of the corporation facility.
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Infiltrate a secret corporate base and kidnap the staff. Sure, easy.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
Okay. Now...
You ever worry all that ammo in your berth might combust?
What? Wait, it can do that?
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer and one real hot day, and I've seen it happen.
I don't know what's more unsettling. The concept of my ammunition spontaneously combusting, or the fact that this is the kind of thing you think about on the regular.
I don't want to think about it.
Eaten by cannibals? What a way to go.
Where the heck am I supposed to go here? In this building. Nope. Around this building. Nope. Where the heck? I gotta go through the warehouse, I guess. Wow, this place is cool. Stellar Bay Ruins South, eh? So that's Fallbrooks. Got it. I think this is also in Fallbrooks. Yep. And where is this one? Over here. Should probably do that one first.
What
job the board assigned you when you came of age. And it was something real neat, like professional flexing.
Wilderness patrol. Plenty of folk traveling on foot out there, even back when there were roads. I protected them from raps and the like.
Oh, gosh. And here I was jawing about how I was watching your back. I'm probably more like to get in your way.
Everyone needs someone watching after them. Even me. Even if I ain't keen to admit it sometimes. Here we go!
Through!
Nice work! Libations on me, folks.
Man, this thing is hard to use.
Here we go! Wow, not even a scratch!
Not even a scratch.
Down they go! Here we go!
I like this sniper. I think the next time I play this, I'll definitely do like a stealth sniper build. I might have already said that, actually. I feel like I said that. I just feel like I always do that kind of stuff when I play this game, so I decided to go against it. Go full straight on, but that was pretty fun.
Here they come! They go!
How did that miss? Got him. You guys got him, right?
That's the last of them.
Ooh, there's still an enemy over here. Where is he? I don't know.
Hit! Confirmed!
You hiding? Easter!
Here we go!
Acha! Acha! world famous gunslinger. Also, I think I'm going the wrong way. Yes, I am. Gotta get through here. Sealed. Got it. Got it. I got some. Iconoclast. Hello.
Talk to me.
Talk to me. Got it.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek. I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press? Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
Nah. Zora sent me to look for you guys. Once I get you out safe, I'll see that press.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight.
Good thing I'm a medic.
We got our trauma kit, but we got separated.
I'm a medic,
We ain't
though.
seen him in a couple of hours.
I'm a medic, though. Any idea where he went?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Got it. I'll see if I can find him. How do I get up there?
Huh?
Huh?
Carry on.
Carry on.
Talk to me.
Alright. Let's go find the medic. Medic! Got him. Ooh. Big boys, huh?
Here we go.
Level 20. Ooh, that was a lot of ammo right there. Oh, man. Poor little fella. What is this? Euthanasia kit, hey? Oh, it's a better one of those tactical shotguns. Cool, 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 cool. There we go. Oh, I got a perk, right. So did they. 10 engineering would be nice. And you... This is actually pretty nice. Oh, I got these ones done. Improvised weapon. 20% damage. Okay. That would be nice. Headshot kills explode, damaging nearby enemies. Yeah, definitely. Okay, 77% already. Hopefully I find a thing, or what you call it, a workbench.
Any luck out there?
Go ahead, trauma kit. Medic is dead.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
So I can't help. Okie dokie. Terror 1 Publications. There's a workbench right there. Perfect. Hello, guys. Repair. All equipment. Let's get rid of doubles of stuff. Think I only, oh no, I have 2 of these. Now I only have 1 of these. Whoa, okay. That's pretty good. Ranged weapon spread. Actually, this is way better. $29, $29. Melee damage. What's going on? Got it. Okay. Can I not fix your guys' armor? Or? Alright, let's get going. Can't believe they didn't notice me. I wish there was, like, grenades.
Here we go! Down they go! Everybody okay? Great.
Alright, that wasn't so hard. These bosses just wouldn't die, that was the only problem. Yeah, I think, like I said, if I play through this again, I'll probably play on a harder difficulty, too. Because, honestly, I'm not having that much trouble. I mean, I could turn up the difficulty right now, but I don't really care to. I'm gonna sell all my stuff. I just realized I have a bunch of stuff. Let's buy ammo. What was that? Uh. Tis barred. How do you bar a sliding door? A Mark II side-off shotgun. Terry's birthday. We're leaving. Okay. Oh. Run diagnostics. Faulty rollers. Oops. I did it. Borscht worst. It's not the best until you tried the worst. Alright, let's go to Fallbrook. Oh yeah, I forgot about you guys.
Hello again. Oh, last time I was in the city, Sandra was singing your praises about a bolt something or other. Suppose that warrants a discount. You want to buy something?
Sure, maybe. I thought about it. To be honest, I really did think about it. I'll just get rid of these. Keep this one. I like this one. This one helps with medical. If I ever need like 3 more in medical. What is this? Cysty pig tumors. If I remember correctly, this was my favorite town last time I played. Which is cool looking. Or like, it looked like an old West town, if I remember. This is the place I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Oh, well, this is certainly a town, I think.
Fallbrook's great. Anything you want, they've got it. So long as you've got the bits.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits.
What you talking about? Lilia sent me. Where's Catherine?
You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? Oh, that sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit.
Breathe. It's okay. Just point me towards Miss Malin.
She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Alright. Yeah, there's a sublight place. Yeah, look at this place. It's cool. I think it looks different than when I played it on PlayStation 5. Yeah, because it's like nighttime.
Seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw
Dry goods and sundry.
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Ooh, eye patch. Ugh. this looks kind of cool. Alright, what do you got?
No refunds,
Oh, you
no
got guns.
exchanges, no returns.
Will you have a good vermin?
No whining about it either.
Come
If you
on.
bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
Give me a good vermin. Sublight sniper rifle is cool. Alright. Hold on. Excuse me. That's Dr. Goodman to you. That's Dr. Goodman to you. Yeah, but this just does the same stuff, but it's better. But it is light armor, and this is medium armor. What does it look like on my hands? Cool. Alright, I'm just gonna put this back on now. Hey, there's Niles.
Hey there, Exterminator. Glad you showed up to take care of those mantis swarms. Hate those fucking things.
Wesley Alexander.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sent you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order?
Yo, what's up?
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Oh, she just comes and says whatever's on her mind, huh?
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
Nice to meet you. I'm Dr. Goodman.
I'll be sure to remember that, fella. Want to tell me what you need? Well, I'm half listening.
I actually am a fixer for a sublight problem.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Cascadia. Found a passcode on a corpse of the Stellar Bay. I guess it grants access to the extraction site.
Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her. Not me.
It was on. They're already dead. He was dead when I got there.
Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck-ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction.
How special and what sort of something?
Special as in unlawful, delicate, and deadly. As to the something, no, it ain't a person. Not this time. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
I don't know if that is. What the heck is Alta Vita gas?
Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market.
Dark market? Safe? You just said it's delicate and deadly.
Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
Haha. I can get it done.
I do like your gumption, But let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
Our Sawbones Ellie could probably cook up something.
I shall leave the details to you. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
I think we gotta have an engineer, provided it will handle it.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it.
Got it.
I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
I might be interested.
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
I get the feeling this is gonna call not interested.
Well then, you just let me know when you're done wasting my time.
I got another thing to
Come
ask.
for vice or virtue?
Sandra says you should know something about corporate operations ceiling.
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
I'll check it out.
And I'll thank you kindly for it.
I'd like a room?
I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter, I keep a suite of VIP rooms for visitors of your, let's call it a certain means. The VIP rooms charge by the night, but for you, I'll make it a one-time fee. Got a feeling you'll make me a fine investment.
Sure.
Marvelous. Do take care of the place. Maid service won't clean after a murder.
I got a room up here? I don't think this is my room. Where is the room?
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of the swearing, though she swears awful much.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown you in the waterfall.
This is in my room.
Better booze.
Who are you?
Can I help you? Don't think we've spoken before. I would remember. You look, well, I wouldn't forget what you're wearing, no.
Why would we have spoken before?
Most of the freshies spend their first day in the saloon. Fresh to Fallbrook, I mean. Me? I've been here going on 3 days now. I'm real friendly. Figure I've talked up everyone in town by now. But not you yet.
Seems like it's your lucky day.
Every day I've been here has been my lucky day. Never won so much in my whole life. Aside from a close call during my wilderness hike, it's been a grand adventure. I'm dreadful blessed that Captain Criley hired me onto the crew.
Close call.
You heard that right. Wilderness almost got me pushing up daisies. If I wasn't so fleet-footed, I never would have escaped them Raptidons, then Marauders, and then that Manta Queen alive. To outrun him, I had to ditch my bag. All the bit cards from my winnings were weighing it down. A shame, because it was my favorite gun tote.
How did you wind up in Fallbrook?
Well, Captain Criley wanted to take a pit stop. I'm the hired security, see? They pay me to guard the cargo, but right now the hull's empty. It's my first shore leave with the crew, and my maiden voyage before that. I can tell you it's been a real hoot.
Which crew did you say you're station with?
You wouldn't have heard of them. They're just a small pot of smugglers. Kept getting their spoils stolen when they went to fence them. So they hired on a merc. They didn't mind my being so talkative, or them being my first protection gig. Captain Criley, he does ask me to shut it sometimes. In fact, I probably shouldn't be flapping my gums about his crew at all.
Any survival tips?
Captain warned us to take care around Devil's Peak. The bigger beasties tend to roam the slopes there. Mid-morning, I thought I'd try Fallbrook's self-guided wilderness hike, the one that leads up around the mountain. Safe enough, else they wouldn't advertise, right? Wrong. Scarcely made it back in one piece.
That's all for now.
Right then. Very well.
I'd like to ask you something.
Then I'd like to answer it.
Never mind. Thought I'd be able to help her find her gun bag or whatever. Where the heck is this house that I accidentally bought? I didn't accidentally buy it, I guess, but I'd still like to know where it is. Oh, never mind, I found it. Got a workbench. Repair. Pew pew. Alright. Wait, what time is it? How do I check the time? Map? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's my reputation? Revering, 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 neutral, agreeable. How much negative do I have with anyone? I have negative with some sublight stuff. Why, I wonder? I'm agreeable. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Do 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 do. Something fell on the ground. I was trying to grab it. Hope you can't hear that, but it's getting so hot in my room I can't breathe, so. Turn on the AC. Investigate the drop-off point. Turn to Graham. Reginald Cheney. That's something later. Okay. I guess I'll just do that one first. Just realized I could probably fast travel look somewhere closer. I'm a wander. I'm a wander, 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 wander.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Take you!
That's the last of them.
That's so weird. I wonder what that is.
I'd stake my reputation on this being an ambush.
We ought to see if anybody's still alive. They might be too weak to call for help.
Hello? Anyone okay? Strangely dressed marauder. I gotta follow the blood? Is that what it's saying? Or where is the blood even? Oh, right there. Okay, it shows me. Into the cave, it seems. Ah, smuggler tunnel. Ow. I killed an enemy? I don't know how I didn't get hurt by that one. Ow. Man, who would put this many mines down? This guy, apparently. Arthur.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed.
Is that by Catherine?
How'd you get past my traps anyway?
Shot him. I've seen nanopeels that are more dangerous. What are you doing in this cave?
Hiding from the marauders that hit us, obviously. Now your turn.
Let me take a look at those ones.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
I don't know what happened here.
Catherine had us making drops for some big-shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
You think they're dead?
The marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too.
Where'd the marauders go?
Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Got it. Man, you set up a nice camp in this short amount of time. Up the hill to the right, up the hill to the right, up the, up the, up the, up the, up the, up the, up, 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 up. Oh, I forgot to check. This gun probably has... Never mind. Ouch. Plasma is very dangerous to me. This is just light ammo. Sweet.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable.
Here we go!
I didn't mean what I said, Ralph.
We gotta get over there. Maybe they're still alive.
Get them!
Get them!
Action!
Too tough! Solid kill.
Oh, you're on the way up there already? And you should really stick closer to me, Parvati. I guess your weapon let you stick close. Let's switch your weapon then. What are you good with? Not, Here, just use this for now. Research data. Wasn't there a guy that was alive? Do, do, Maybe he was the one that's dead over here. But I swear there's... Maybe. I don't know. I feel like he would have a name or something. Weapons turn. That sounds really good. Wait, what is this? UDL. Hey, there it is. UDLY. You ain't got no alibi. She ugly. Research data. Gloop. Gloop gun. To confirm that you are authorized, you are attending company meeting with an HHC headquarters in Biennium, and vile dissident attack the building. What is your priority? Protect the chairman. You are perusing one of your many UDL personal security mega outlets and enjoying your fine selection of employee compliance equipment. When you are approached by a stranger, he makes an offhanded comment that could be construed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. Berate him relentlessly. Defend the chairman's honor. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover that you have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. They have been. Arrest your spouse and admit your children to a reduction re-education program. Perfect. Loop gun. What is this? Loop? I don't know. Let's try it out though, it sounds fun. I'ma gloop them.
Here we go.
Oh, look at that.
Don't mess with us.
I like this gun. This is a fun gun. Does use a lot of ammo though.
Here they come.
Huh?
That didn't work.
Everyone all right?
Alright, I should probably stop using this thing. It's using a lot of energy ammo. But it's so fun. Ooh, but look at this. New things to gloop on.
Get ready, shotgun won't work. I'm not getting through. Nice hit.
There we go. These Manta Queens are kind of baby mode. Oh, look at all these gloopable people, though. Let's try one good shot of gloop. I think about here is a good shot. Nah, I missed. Aerator. Pew, pew, pew.
That's the last of them.
How does one get in here?
Here we go.
How did I miss? Where are they shooting from? Oh, there's a little hole here. Hello. That's cripply.
Here we go.
Nice work.
Ow.
And we're alive.
I need to find a better gun for Parvati. Wait, I could give her the gloop gun. Right? Have fun with the gloop gun. Wait, what is this? Welcome to the... We've got your candy. How can we sweeten your day? Yes. You offered the customer a slap. Yes. Nothing's in stock. Oh, secret laboratory, huh? Yeah. Let's go.
Hello? Anybody here?
And that's my job. There's robots. Excuse me. I sneezed all over my arm. Okay, well, it looks like the only way I can go is this way. Oh.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Disengage security profile. I'm not
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
I am an authorized Rizzo employee. Password antediluvium.
Executive level password accepted as identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purpleberry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Thank you. I was getting ready to just shoot you up, but having the robots on my side will be helpful. Okay. I want to go get, Ellie. 'Cause I think I needed her for something. Oops, that's the wrong remote. There we go. Plus, I want to fix my gun.
Huh?
Returning fire!
What? Look at all these Goopins.
We go.
Perfect. Alright, where's the landing pad now? Way back over here? Alright. I'm gonna go throw some of the stuff I have on me into here. Store all of it. Why not? I'll deal with it later. Same with this stuff. Okay. I need Ellie and Parvati.
We'll be here. Cassie, or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
Just a... Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh, I accidentally unplugged my headset. Hopefully the sound is still coming through. I mean, it is for me. I don't know if it's for you.
Miss Ellie, or, Dr. Finhill. I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
Oh, dang it. I kind of wanted to hear that. Can I just fast travel? No. Okay.
Here they come!
They're just little sprats. Deal with them. Where you go? Oh my gosh, okay. My goodness. I'm gonna have to go fix my pistol again. Yeah. Alright. Let's go and fix my pixel.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill. I oughta. It's kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
I was gonna go grab that special shotgun or whatever. I guess I could give her the pistol or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'll give her this bolter pistol. Why not? Oh, I do not have it.
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from The Masked Marketeer?
Oh yeah, the flintlock. That'll work. Right? This is actually way stronger though. Let's give her this, yeah, sure.
Oh, which one's the captain?
You know the head of the family? Never shows up on screen, but everybody's scared of him? That's the boss.
And everyone's got different theories about what they're really up to? I can see that.
I don't think I have anything that's really good. Perfect. Now I throw this stuff in here. Okay. Spacer's Choice Diet Toothpaste. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. Leaping lizards, Batman. No one heard nothing.
Watch those traps. My field stitches aren't exactly pretty.
Owie. Another one? I guess there's one around this corner too. $150.
System.
I thought you guys were friendly. Guess not. Alright.
Investigating.
Captain, look out!
That's the last of them.
Ow. Okay. Ow. That hurt.
Captain, this terminal controls airflow for the entire bunker.
Uh-huh.
I've got an idea.
Uh-huh. Let's hear it.
I'll drop the O2 levels to 19.5%. That's still enough for humans, but the mantisaurs will die in a matter of minutes. Here goes.
Don't kill us.
I don't plan on dying today, Captain.
Nice one!
Whoa, 12,000 experience. All in one get-go. Gecko. Change scent filters. Purpleberry. Mmm, smells like purpleberry. Aw, they're all dead. Poor little fellas. Align fueling systems. Initiate auto transfer.
There we go. Almost done. Woo!
Siphon the gas. Got it. Hey, they use this room for a different mission. Or a different dungeon. There's a guy in here. Dr. Thomas Linwood Rawl. Rael.
What an awful brave thing to do.
What did he say? I don't know.
This is why you don't go getting attached.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't... I mean, it's probably really interesting, but...
Look, there's gotta be some kind of award for that.
I've killed 3 of them now. Should be some award for that.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-viddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
That looks right. You remember the sticky valve on number... Oh, you remember the sticky valve on number 17? 16?
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle.
Just gave it a little jiggle.
There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
All thanks to my moral support. Nice work.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
Hey, take the compliment. You did the work.
Leather helm with goggles. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
I hope Edgewater don't end up like this. You take us to the nicest places, Captain.
Sure do. You're welcome. Where am I? Alright, you guys ready? On my mark.
Okay, here we go! Get on!
That's the last of them.
Gotcha. There's a lot of enemies around here. Alright.
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie. And sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still, though, don't you find it thrilling? Being in space?
Look, it's just Ellie.
Yeah, I'm the only doctor in this... Might as well increase the bullet damage a little bit.
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my internals in ages. Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust built up in there? Tell me you've seen worse. We'll continue this later.
Alright.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Okay.
Please avoid damaging yourself or others while you're out.
No promises. Ugh.
Those spectrum vodka. After time.
Yeah. How's your hand glow?
Sublight's always got plenty of work. Good gig if you don't mind where the bits come from.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
The height of ambition for all of us.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached.
That's not a lot of
Call
money.
me impressed, contractor.
Do you always send your first timers into certain peril?
I guess you're just one of the lucky ones. Look on the bright side. You just started and you're already on the path to a promotion. I hope you kept the Unreliable's engines warm, because I got another job lined up for my new favorite contractor. They're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
No.
Sounds like a major business expansion. It pays to get in on those early, you know.
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Got it. Not interested.
Suit yourself. I hate to leave money on the table, so...
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw.
Dr. Shaw.
Welcome back,
What Shaw
Captain.
did?
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Let's finish some of these things on these places first.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Gotcha. Sorry, I was just admiring. Just admiring.
You all got different Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited about. You ought to get out more.
I'm getting out right now.
thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I don't remember. I found data cartridge with details. Yeah.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Not so fast. What are these reformations you're talking about?
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
What's gonna happen to the people here when the board figures out what you're doing?
Well, by that point, my hope is that we'll be on the board once more.
I'm just... Maybe I'm worrying too much, but it seems the folks here get plans made for them an awful lot. When do they get to start making plans for themselves?
Once MSI is restored, the people of Monarch will be able to make more choices. We'll have all the brands and resources of the board here. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course.
Here you go.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us. Mighty big of you. Suppose we'll have to see if Graham's able to do the same.
Believe me, you've got your work cut out for you there. Was there anything else?
Nope. How was your date?
Hey.
Okay, I can't ask. Ouch.
If you'll just listen...
No! No more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
If there are gunships, they sure didn't stop me from landing here.
They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
Okay, well, the printing press is yours. Is that what you're arguing about? Going to war with someone?
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it.
You want to attack the city?
Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us.
Are they really doing better than you are?
Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share.
Sure, that seems desperate.
It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
I see. Listen, I've been to the printing press. It's all clear.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys?
Yeah, on the way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Okay. Clinic, huh? Guessing this is it. Definitely looks like it. Yep. Alright. Sorry.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
No, I don't. I don't know anything.
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
The Amber Heights gate?
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Why are we keeping this to ourselves?
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
Random door code doesn't sound useful.
I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers.
Okay, go to the relay station, see if the code's useful. Anything else?
Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war.
Alright, I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Gotcha. Let's do that. That sounds fun. Forlorn Crossroads. Another Mantiqueen? Can I just run past it? I don't want to deal with it.
And we're stalking, and we're stalking.
And we're quiet. Be quiet. Old data cartridge. Messages. Wasn't it? I think, if I remember correctly, I think maybe Sanjar was the one that did it, but I might be wrong. Or maybe I thought that it was Sanjar. I can't remember. Oh my gosh. Hemlock's eye patch. What does Hemlock's eye patch do? Sneak attack damage. Alright. Sneaking, I'm sneaking. You can't see me, I'm sneaking. Oh wait, how do I get out of here now? Man, how are you guys not being seen? It's crazy. Ooh. I got stuck on something. Man, I'm so good at sneaking. So good. Dude.
What did Stiller-based engineer name your canning machine?
I don't rightly know. That'd have been Guster, I think? I'd ask him, but he fell in the machine once, so... Could call it Guster's Demise, or the Guster Crusher? Ooh, that's got a ring to it.
Forget I asked.
Hello.
Welcome back. You fine?
Yep. I found a box of old data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there.
Oh no, it was
some...
the leader of the Iconoclasts.
This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
He caused the attack.
Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. I think the only thing left is to go to the broker. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before I do this. Oh, okay, that didn't work. Why is that doing that? There we go.
I wonder if raptidons have taste buds.
So what's the plan?
Ready when you
Just
are.
had to get some watermelon while I was at it. That was a bad idea. I instantly spilled it. Spilled the juices. Let's just pull this a little bit. Okay. That a little bit. Oops. I don't have my headset on. Okay.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
MSI and icon class are no longer transmitting data.
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
We did what we could, as best we could. Should probably leave it at that.
Is that so?
I helped him.
I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
This doesn't trust many people. How do you hook up with you?
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
Tell me how to fix it.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
I will. Sorry. This is really good. Okay. Kirkus. Yes. Okay. I pulled the switch.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Happily, I won't bother you again.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
I don't know. What is it? Is that the unreliable?
Black holes? Did you see that?
No. Whose ship was that?
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there?
Oh, it's a reunion. Group hug.
Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely we can talk this over.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
I'm gonna finish eating. I may have gotten a little too much watermelon. That was a lot. Excuse me. That away. Shoot. Alright, that was unlucky.
Used to be, you can get the best wine on Monarch here.
I would have liked to see this place. Before it was all boarded up. I bet it lit up the night.
There's 2 Manta Queens over there, dudes. Dudes. Let's get their attention and shoot them in the stomachs. Hello.
Here we go!
Got him. What is that, by the way? I see that on my thing. Detailed. Confidence. Eric's kill after killing an enemy is a guaranteed critical hit. Alright. Excuse me. Look at me. didn't want to use my critical hit shot on that thing. I guess it would have gave me another critical hit shot if I killed it. Forgot about that.
Here I come! Down they go!
Not even a scratch. The heavy gun squad comes rolling up. Oh, that's the ship right there. Alright.
You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
Yep. We'll be keeping watch here.
Got it. Eject Captain Matsu's command key. On diagnostics. Alright. Engine's technically functional. Hull integrity, don't ask.
Hello. My name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Hello? Anyone alive? That guy, oh my gosh. Poor guy. Man, it'd be weird to climb up this ladder. It's like angled backwards. I mean, I should probably give it to Sanjar, right? It's optional? Both of the missions were optional, I just realized. So I could just leave with the targeting chip. Can I sell it? So much power is something so small. Sanjar!
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be... I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
Couldn't you agree to a truce with the iconoclasts?
They're all mad! And what's more, they left us! I don't see any way for us to work together.
I read your reviews, Sanjar. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
You're good with details, but you could use someone who sees the big picture. Some people you'll deal with on the board.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
How did things get so bad between you and the iconoclasts?
Oh, how do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I saw the same problems with MSI. A rigid corporate structure with no regard for its people. But, where I wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take it apart. As if starving in the wilderness is somehow better than starving under corporate mismanagement. He won't hear reason now, and I wouldn't trust him again.
What about his second command?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
I deleted it. Are you serious?
One can't be haphazard about these things. Besides, if you think her skills will complement mine, then we should see what those skills are.
Fine.
Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
Got it. All right, let's focus on that first. Because if I can get him to agree to it, then I can, you know. I don't know where the door is to this place. Oh, here we go. Excuse me, my goodness. View data. Cecile. Enthusiasm for Rizzo product is unmatched and... Cecil. Wait. He displays an impressive knowledge of... Who is this? Doors top-notch sawbones. With a good head for working under pressure, she knows how to simulate. Recommendation for Employee of the Month. That seems pretty good, right? I mean, I know it's kind of bad, but I thought it would be kind of more hard. I thought it was going to be something like, oh, she didn't actually do that great. And then I'd have to, like, hack in and change it or something. But no, just pull it out and it's good.
Any luck bringing... I don't like the idea that they'll...
Zora's review. Found Zora's review here.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
Very well. Celia. Okay. I thought I was going crazy. Cecil. Rowan or Zora?
Captain, we should chat.
Okay.
Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
Got it. And you'd run it in instead?
Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
Our class may take your orders, but most of them believe in him and his teachings.
Sometimes you gotta do what's best for someone, even if they think you're wrong. Even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around.
And what's next? What will you do when you're in charge?
Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually, figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony.
Fair enough.
I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support?
Yes. Let's go talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Hey, there's no guys up here.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Stand down, Graham.
Stand down? I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
Yeah. You're just you're about to take over the planet. You can't handle that responsibility. I think she'll just be a better leader.
How can you say that, after all I've done for the Iconoclasts? They wouldn't be here without me. I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Deaths are on your hands, and no amount of meditating will clean them.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Here they come.
Blasted us!
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the iconoclasts, and it never feels right. Time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Boyd, help me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on. I was thinking you and Sandra could join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Sanjar has corporate... Oh. Neither of you can afford this fight. Yeah. Persuasion. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we'll die Fuck. I sound like Graham. Throwing lives at a problem. I've lost a hell of a lot to this fight. Graham would never agree to this, but I'm starting to realize how often he led us astray. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
He has already spoken. He's agreed to meet.
Well then. I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures. But when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
Got it. Did I get anything cool from him? Not really. What is this? I'm a rootin' tootin' cowboy. That's what it looks like, at least. Anything else funny that I got? No, not really. A rootin' tootin' cowboy. Spencer Woolrich. F5. Hello. Do I stay in the middle?
Hey.
Okay.
Thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
I know how much you hate improvising. That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If it were, I wouldn't be standing here all vulnerable-like.
Sanja, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
What if the iconoclast just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I'm not saying live outside. Just help out in the wilderness every once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend. And I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Something tells me Sanjar didn't know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found correspondence between him and the pirates.
But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I think he's being truthful, Captain. I feel it in my gut. Kind of nauseous, but ticklish.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
We're here for your people, not the past.
Okay, okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Glad to hear it. I'm hopeful about this alliance.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Gotta be honest, Captain. Never thought I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
I did a good thing. Why did I just get soft speaker? Huh. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Now I was gonna do that too. M. Monarch Stellar Industries reveal their true colors. MSI joins force with the iconic class radicals. Oh, it scared me.
Mess with us.
Aren't those cakes just about the cutest little things you ever seen?
Yeah,
The dust back casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're welcome. Shouldn't you get ready for Junlei now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
Have anywhere particular in mind?
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Alright, we'll swing by when we can.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
No problem. Okay. Got that and this. Mr. Pickett. Hey, it's Mr. Pickett. Or not? What is that? Oh, it's a Mantiqueen. Hello.
I take you! Nice work! Perfection!
Look for signs of Mr. Pickett. Oh, I did that. I guess I go back. Enemies?
Got it? Inside voices.
Oh, I'm over encumbered. Something that's 5 pounds, huh? That's 5 pounds. Oh, I still got a little bit over encumbered. Can I just put this on and... Nope, okay.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Mr. Pickett's journal.
He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him?
No. I found the journal inside a dead Mantiqueen.
Funny place to leave a journal. But what about Mr. Pickett?
Who knows? By the looks of things, the guy is a real escape artist.
Mysteries of the universe, I guess.
Not funny, Captain.
So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though.
Maybe you and Cecilia can read it together on your date.
I bet she'll like that. She's real enthusiastic about all sorts of monsters.
It'd be nice for there to be some good come out of this.
In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble.
Alright. Now all I have left is this one, which I need to go here for.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Oh gosh, this is so pretty.
I know.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it's done.
Oh, they are.
Hey, Jeff. This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not. Sounds like Cheney's gone gold-panning down the river.
I say...
Guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
You say...
I swear to the architect, I will punch your lamps
What do
out.
I do?
Oh,
Find Reginald Cheney.
having a rough day.
Okay. Oh, it's over there. Okay.
I lost a shipment out for delivery. Barely made it out.
I couldn't remember if I left stuff here or not. What's this? Public storage key. Hello.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
This guy doesn't look like much of a scholar, Max. Care to explain?
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
Gonna give up everything you ever believed in just for revenge?
Yes, that's about the long and short of it. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Max, stop. It's not too late. Maybe the answers you've been looking for is in that book.
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
There, that's sorted out then.
I don't think so. A crazed hermit on Scylla? He's playing us for fools.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
Ooh. What do you say, Vicar?
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
M is for friends who do stuff together. J is for journal. N doesn't do anything 'cause love down here in the deep blue sea. Firing noise. There we go. Holy cow, I've been playing for 3 hours already? Let's do this one.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker. Please avoid damaging yourself or
Slices, dices, cauterizes. Plasma cutter.
Hey, boss, I want to talk to you.
Okay.
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower.
Huh?
Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
What are we talking about? Is this about Graham Bryant?
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Don't go looking for role models, Felix. You're just asking me to lie to.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Never.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Never. Do 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 Hello.
It's straight. That's right, dearie. Though for how long?
What do you mean? Okay, back to the other questions.
Go.
What do you do here?
I also need throw pillows stuffed with the hair.
I'm not sure that's entire.
That's half the. Actually, because I.
Do you think that?
But
I'm not listening. I know. So people down there?
Probably. Claim.
Okay.
Anytime.
What am I supposed to do?
What was that? What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
Incoming!
Hold on. Hold on. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, looking Gladys shop. That's what it was.
If you're... I've got a lovely...
Gun. Is this it? For old records. Got it. I loaded back. I didn't want that thing.
If you're here for this week...
What?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
I don't think I can go
Tossball
anywhere.
finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches are and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. This has been Halcyon, your only source
Ah, there's a
for
lot of
news
stuff
of
in
the
here.
Halcyon colony.
Salt sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
Where the heck is that thing? Man, I really gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah. Ba 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 da 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 da. What does my mission say? Why do I go to the captain's terminal? I'm like no gosh dang. Oh. That is why. Yeah, I missed a jump, so I'm teleporting there now. Probably. Oh, there's a secret door in from the thingamabob. From in here, I think. Oh no. There's something here. No, no, no.
This is Halcyon
Ah, what is
News.
this?
Interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate towns from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed?
All right, hushing up.
Uh-oh.
Somebody was trying to fix this up, but looks like they ain't been here in a long while. Poor old city.
Oh, they're outlaws. Alright.
Here we go!
Yeah! Now that was fun!
Yeah, wasn't it? It's cool. Prismatic hammer.
Jackpot.
What the heck is this thing do? Oh, is it like the super sledge or gravity hammer? Discovery, mystery, trouble, annihilation. Also, how did it fit in this thing? Wait. This one has a 4 swing. Usually they have 3 swings, don't they? Alright. Hammersmith is working on a hammer weapon, the Pulse Hammer, when his rival company, Armored Ballistics, stole the plans, rushed its development, and beat them to the market. All the while ridiculing Hammersmith with a marketing campaign about them having no hammers in their weapon line. Hammersmith executives demanded the ultimate hammer to be produced, but this prototype was so expensive that it was never entered into production.
Dead center. Next round's on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Oh, yes. This'll about do. That's a mighty clean weapon. Yep. Ain't no call for a closer inspection by anybody.
Can we talk?
Sure.
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting 4-letter words, I mean.
Guess it just goes to show you there's always a peaceful option.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
You gotta try to looking for the good in people.
In my experience, it's spread real thin. Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Nice to know you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is.
Haha,
Anything
you
else?
like me. Oh, I have it real quick. Gosh dang it. Let's see if anyone else has anything to talk about. You got something to talk about? You don't got nothing to talk about? You got something to talk about? You got nothing to talk about?
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years.
Good work, Sam.
Thank you. Customer, Sam. We get...
I guess I might as well just get all the science weapons, just to see what they are. Might as well take Vicar with me.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
That's cute, Felix. What's her name?
You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
This is obviously important to you. Let's go.
Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Thank me later. Alright, I already have some. I didn't realize. Got it. Okay. Get it? Got it. Good. Find his armor switch. That was weird. You see that? What the heck? That's weird. Alright. That doesn't really do much damage anymore, so let's find a new gun. Guess this shotgun will do. Eh. Yeah, shotgun will do. And I'll take this for Vicar. What the heck is going on here? What the heck? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. This is the first time I'm going out without Pravati.
Captain, could I have a moment of your time?
Sure.
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney.
It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Never mind that. Never mind that. Why didn't you feel like you needed to lie to me about
You're
Cheney?
right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
I understand. You get a little obsessed sometimes. You're forgiven.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
Got it. What was it like being in prison?
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Let's move on. Alright. Good.
Right, let's dance! Can we do that again?
We're getting close to the hermit. I can feel it.
The hermit's here too?
Maybe it's haunted. We should look around.
Oh my gosh. I thought you were dead. What the heck? Um... Why do I hold my hands like this? Hello.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth?
Dirt.
I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We're here to get this book translated, Max.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Gone a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything we can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
Oh, Max just said he was prepared, didn't he?
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. It's just drugs, Max. We ain't making you walk in front of a firing squad.
I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible. I'm in.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Oh, it freezes people. Interesting. It also shrunk. Oh, does it just do a random thing? Interesting. Okay.
Poor Maximilian.
Isidore de Soto?
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have...
I see her, though.
What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
What's wrong, Max? Can't think straight? Now you know how I feel. Wait, forget I said that.
If she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated... perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out. Always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
You look inside yourself all the time, Max. Or with your head buried up your posterior.
Came all this way, we ought to at least hear her out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan. It filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I got your story right here. I'm Vicar Max. I'm uptight. I love the church, and I'm a stooge for the board. And I don't understand that Felix is a genius.
Seeing the truth is easier said than done.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max.
Who are you now?
What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Yeah, Max, why do you do that?
Right, Felix. Yeah, Max, why do you do that?
I don't. I mean, that's not how it is at all. I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you. The contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation. Because it will set us free. Won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Yeah, please don't do that. I'm invested in being me.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
You're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I threw up in the corner?
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
Really? Have you looked around the colony lately?
No. Not perfect in that sense. But it is still perfect. It's all there to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
If you say so.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Okay. tuned in. Oh. Got it. Incense vessel? What was that? This. Hello, Hermit.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
Existence is simpler when your eyes are closed. It takes courage to open them.
It looks like you learned something in there as well.
Nope, I already knew that. I was just enjoying myself.
Of course you were.
We should go. Ugh. Hold on, sorry. The dissident hunter. Wait, I thought he was... I thought he was on this planet. Is he not? Is he in a different port or something? Yep. I've never actually seen anyone climb up ladders in this game. Stick Ellie out. Here.
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
Felix Millstone with me. Clyde Harlow is expecting.
The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through.
Go on through.
Got my sights on you.
Okay.
That machine stole my bits. Why do we even have one of these?
Let's do that. Marlowe and Harlow.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
I'll just let you two work this out.
I thought you were dead. Or throwing yourself against the walls of some re-education center. That's been 5 years, Clyde. The best thing you can say is, hey there, Hullhead?
No, Felix. The best thing I can say to you is yet to come. Also, I'd like to have a word with your captain. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but he's earned his keep with us.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
You expect me to just hand over my crew? Good luck, he's the least reliable crew on the ship, literally called the Unreliable. You want to put him through a test?
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
What did Trask do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
What do you think, Felix?
Clyde offered me a hand when nobody else would. I'd say I owe him a good turn.
There you have it, Captain. A favor for an old friend.
There's more to this than you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
How well do you know Felix?
Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you'd never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with?
Something I'd like to ask
Let's
you.
hear it.
He's working on something big.
A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
Sounds like you got a plan to overthrow the board.
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
Your band of outlaws living on an edge of the asteroid. Some revolution.
Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and fire, Captain. The purest act of rebellion is to live according to one's own means, independent of any masters. One day, when the board is weak and Halcyon vulnerable, we may claim a piece of this system for ourselves. Until then, we bide our time.
What makes you think you're free?
The skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as if the board's sphere of influence is shrinking. Besides, our facility is well armed and located on defensible terrain. If the board tries to lay siege to us, we'll make them pay. Something on your mind?
Can we talk?
Sure.
Captain, I've been thinking. Something about this Harlow guy isn't on the up and up.
Yeah.
You want to expand on that?
Come on, Felix. He's obviously up to something.
Agreed.
Glad it's not just me. The way Harlow is leaning on his revolutionary bona fides, not to mention his knowing Felix back in the day, something about it feels off.
Clyde's a decent fellow. I mean, it's not like I'd take up with some double-dealing crook, right?
Don't worry, Ellie. I plan on keeping my eyes open.
Good. That makes 2 of us.
Okay, let's get going. I've seen you guys teleport. What the heck is combat dialogue? When attacking the correct type of target, they're automatically debilitated. What? Humans have a 20% chance to cover in fear for 11 seconds every first time you hit them. Scramble, 15% chance to scramble. Terrified and flee for 10 seconds. Okay. They're just random things that happen.
Sam, my vacuum tubes require evacuating. No, not those. The ones in port. Yes, there. Thank you. And while you're at it, could you switch my binaries to that? Exactly. I haven't felt this clean and efficient since Captain Hawthorne installed my subalternate auxiliary backup processor. Destination reached.
Oh, you can do that. I didn't. I
The
like that.
groundbreaker.
Sanitizing within established radius.
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
You, Rosanna.
You mind trying to have a moment here?
Are you Rosanna Trask?
Yeah, I was called that once upon a day. You need something?
I'm looking for a guy by the name of until he lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Harlow sent me to find him.
Oh, Mr. Harlow sent you, did he? In the business of hiring mercenaries, is he? I don't suppose you've got any evidence.
I do.
That's Harlow's mark, no mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
Just want to talk. If Trask puts up a fight, it won't be your fault. I'm not gonna lay a finger on Trask. I mean, that's not really a lie, is it? I'm not gonna try to, at least.
All right, I'll tell you where he is. Just get out of here, please. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
Got it. What's over here? Hello, chef. Man, I had the sudden urge to drown her in the toilet.
It's shorter. The chief's finally got enough hands.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka.
Oh. Oh.
Dead center. Next round's on you.
Captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Well, is it the same thing?
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Guess
okay.
I'll about do.
Terror 2. Bravo, Rosewater.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
And look at the purtiness. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while we look at the purtiness. Do 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 do. That's not the purtiness anymore. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to use this backwards. Alright. What are you doing in here, Lola? What are you doing? Hip! Hoppa! Hip! Hip! What? I thought I was looking up. That was so confusing.
I'll lock up. Behind you.
There you go, Lola. You're all covered up now. I don't think I've ever landed at this landing pad. Huh. I guess I could go see if Adelaide's still alive. Probably not, but I can see. Adelaide. Adelaide. Oh, you are still alive.
Leave me be. Got nothing to say to you.
Man, that's impressive. She's been sitting there for a long time. Trask. How do I get to him?
Whack! Let's take him down!
Man, I suck. How do I get over there now? I've wounded her. Oh, maybe right here. Sorry, I'm itchy-faced. Trask! North Gulch. Hey guys, I'm glad you didn't open fire on me right when I walked through here.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
Technically, yes. Yeah, that's right. Harlow said you betrayed him.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Why did you betray him?
How do I know that I can trust you?
What's the worst that could happen? Harlow sends a stranger with a gun after you?
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
Ask me to take your word? Show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
You got proof? If you got proof, let's see it.
I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Why would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
What's Harlow doing for the board?
Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
Alright, I've heard enough.
Take it you've made up your mind.
I'm gonna search for that thing. I'm not gonna kill you, Trask, but I am going to ask for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Take care. Yeah, it was dumb of him to say, to just bring the ring. Should probably, like, he should have asked for the head or something.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
Heads up, boss!
Captain. Score, Cap!
Everyone all right?
Got him.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there? Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it. Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Oh, hell. I'm sorry, Nyoka.
What is it? Taking this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. I'd leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
Okay.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
So what now?
Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Might do it? I didn't think there was anything about the wilderness you didn't know.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. Never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
But isn't there primals here? Oh, it has to be a specific one. Got it. Should I check in on Edgewater and see how it's doing? Might as well. Might as well. Looks like people are still sick. Abernathy's fine. You seem like you're good.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing.
Thomas is in the engineer's bay.
I never got a chance to thank you for hearing me out. Gave me the courage to ask for a job in the workshop.
So you decided to come back.
I'm happy when I'm working with my hands. Just gotta convince them to let me use the workshop.
Aren't you? When did you get to a workshop?
Just between you and me? Boss Thompson's got a touch of rancor against Parvati. Said he wanted someone reliable in the workshop. So here I stand, I suppose.
Okay. And I think the other one was...
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing.
Yeah, you.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it.
I can't tell if you... Please be back in
I
town.
work in the constable's office now. I'm not allowed to look pleased.
I guess that's a good thing.
Beats working at the cannery.
You might not care for my
Something I've been meaning to ask you. Never mind. Okay, guess no one really cares.
What's the word?
Trash had a lot to say about you, Harlow.
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life.
Trask told me you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
I do. Been bought off. I've got the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing.
It's literally
We've all
evidence.
done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
When we met, you told me Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Come on, Harlow. Why would Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? But what the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor, and I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
They got the drop on us.
Boss!
I can deal with this.
I think I heard something.
What is this guy doing? What are you doing?
Everyone all right?
Sure, I guess it's good to steal from this place now. Nothing really that good, but whatever. Gives me free experience. Go check on it to see if Felix go, okay.
Hey, Max.
Yes?
You really think we all have a purpose? That everything happens for a reason?
I used to think that, but not anymore.
Then, wait, why do you sound so calm? Aren't you getting annoyed?
Not in the least. But I do apologize, Dr. Finhill. It sounds like I have annoyed you.
Fine, be that way.
Vicar Max just got less interesting.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
Is water wet? Just gonna have to come. You never really know what's going on inside someone's skull.
I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
I can understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
It'll pass. Give it time.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
Yes, sir. Self-governed perk. Like you have anything. She doesn't either.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Sweet home Alabama. Do 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 do. I wish you had a higher jump here. That'd be fun.
This'll be fun.
We're pretty good at this.
One. Is this bismuth?
Everybody okay? Great.
What's this? Someone's little campsite.
Salutations. This unit's primary function is excavator. Owner, Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Other functions include dialogue, limited current active commands, excavation. That is all?
This place is abandoned. I think he can stop.
Negative. The presence or absence of human operators does not impact this unit's assigned directive. This unit achieves perfection by fulfilling its directive.
There's something right soothing about having a job and doing it proper. If you want to keep working, little guy, I say you do it.
You know, it's a crying shame that auto mechanicals can't get drunk. Or laid. This thing needs both.
This unit has now exhausted its available library of opinions about excavation.
What are you excavating?
This unit is removing rock matter in search of minerals, metals, and other forms of matter designated valuable.
So you're a prospector.
Brevity identified. Affirmative. This unit could discuss excavation at greater length, but does not wish to strain its daily charge. Thank you for your consumer loyalty, Junior Excavator. This unit will store this exchange in its memory banks. Always.
Aw, cute little fella. Tremor cleaver. Huh.
I recognize this. You're dead set on screwing this place up, too.
Seems pointless, though. Gotta leave it on forever. And the pylons. Else the air just drifts off.
Crash spaceship. Spaceship. That's a crashed spaceship. Isn't it dead? Yeah, it is.
And we're alive. That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
These glands are gross. Take them, please.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
What's Charon?
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Let's do it. I didn't mean to go there, but whatever.
You're in orbit.
Do 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 do. Sweet home Alabama. Do 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 do. Hold on. Okay.
Huh?
One down! Watch out!
Okay. Let's get both science and medical up to 100. And then I can start upgrading other stuff. It's kind of cool. Okay, stop. It's kind of cool. So it's either this one or this one. No. No. So this would be 80, right? I don't know, I'm just gonna get this. 250. Perfect.
Whew, here we go. I haven't set foot in here since... Well, I'm ready. Yeah, right? Yeah. Here we go.
Mantisaur.
That's how it's done, Captain.
Alright, that was quick.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family, Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
You're a family. I'm sorry they're gone to Yoka.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
No!
What is this? Sure.
Wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone. Captain, thank you.
Didn't mean to do that. You're welcome.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Of course, although I think you should hold on to the medallions.
What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
They'll remind you of both the good and the bad, not just the bad.
Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
Is that it? Alright.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
I honestly didn't know I could shoot him.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Alright, I gotta go back. Oh, sorry about that. Go check my terminal. I feel like there should be some stuff. Iconoclasts. Some cool stuff there. Thomas Camp. I've been up all night pouring over these men about me. There's a good chance I'm pretty delirious right now. Just wanted to thank you, okay? The terminal was busted, had a few too many. And he was a jerk.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
Go ahead and put this stuff away.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Alright, Phineas.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I went behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
That seems hard. Just tell me what to do.
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require.
Okay.
I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Anything I should know?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Find criminals, still got chemicals, got it. Do 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 do. I want to go to Byzantium.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Yep. Byzantium.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
What is it?
It's a parcel, sir.
Are you sure it's not a package?
This is the Halcyon Parcel Service. We don't deal in packages.
Just send it over.
With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
They did what?
They dispensed 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Oh, is that the other one? Sure thing.
So, Harlow was rottener than week-old Borst. Big surprise. Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Of course. Just let me know how I can help.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm just suggesting we stop by. When we're in the neighborhood.
Got it.
See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
No. Actually, I can see it.
But I worked so hard. I dropped the accent, picked up a swagger, developed a taste for Spacer's Choice.
That's your problem. You try a little too hard.
Huh. Well, I bet they won't know the difference. I bet they'll barely recognize me.
I'm proud of you, Ellie. Of course you should reconnect with your parents.
Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too.
What? Why would you want me to meet your parents?
Because it would be fun.
Love me with Ellie. What is this really about?
It's, well, they know me as Marilyn the Surgeon. They don't know Ellie the Pirate Sawbones. But you're authentic rabble. True riffraff. When they see you, they'll get it.
So you want to show your plebe friend off to your fancy parents? Real mature.
Come on, I didn't leave home and become a pirate because I enjoy making responsible decisions.
It's not gonna get weird, is it?
Of course not. I mean, not unless you want to bring a feral canid or a mantis on a leash. That'd make a real impression.
Alright, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
It's almost like you want me to be on my worst behavior.
That's the idea. Anything else?
You sound no.
What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
Don't sound so excited. That was Felix's friend.
Obviously not. And better for Felix to know that now rather than become the next Trask.
Just because Harlow turned out to be a crook doesn't mean everyone's like that.
Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Amen to that. You can't live your life thinking the worst of everyone.
Sure I can. In fact, I bet you I live a lot longer.
Maybe you're right. but I'd rather try for something better.
Well, let me know how that works out for you. Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony?
No, but that's not the point.
You're right. The point is that self-interest is like self-pleasure. No one wants to admit it, but everyone has a hand in it. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
You have something to say about chasing down dimethyl sulfide?
I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
This isn't about money.
Uh-huh. Sure. Everybody's got an angle. I'm just wondering what yours is.
Saving the people on the Hope. Phineas is trying to do good for the colony. I don't know. Long. I hope the least I can do is see this through.
That's one way of looking at it. Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to do his dirty work. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
Because it's the right thing to do.
Hate to say it, but the right thing rarely pays well. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
I'm gonna become board's corrupt.
Everyone is. The board just pays the best. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Aw, Ellie, I didn't know you cared.
Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this.
I'm not paying you.
Anything else?
Oh.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose, top runger who just came into some money.
What's
Was
Felix
offering
doing?
a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
What is going on?
Lucky Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Are we going to talk about the severed arm on the kitchen table?
Now, I, for one, was hoping to do the exact opposite of that.
What? Do you want to shake its hand?
Yeah, can we talk about the arm? I want to take bets on how the guy lost it. My money's on cannibals.
That ain't really that fella's arm, right? It's gotta be a dummy. Or a toy?
Well, I'm not cleaning it up.
Cleanup service request processed. Disposal of human arm from the Unreliable's cargo hold will commence in the immediate future.
Simulating disgust. How distasteful. Humans eat there. I'm not touching it. Etc. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Well, yeah. I doubt this guy lost his arm filling out paperwork.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system.
Ooh. Only the 4th?
There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
You mean luck?
Luck does not exist, Captain. Nevertheless, I am programmed to agree with your assessment. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this...
Alright. I'm not gonna do that right now. Instead, I'm gonna do... I gotta go to Byzantium, because I have a mission there, and then I'm going to... Not a mission, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna do my 2 companion quests.
Please avoid damaging yourself or others while you're out.
My 2 companion quests out here. Oops. And then buy the thing that I want to buy, and then do the murder quest, or the murder DLC, because I'm curious about that. Hello? This isn't the way to go. This isn't the way to go.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yeah, Phineas sent me.
Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
The Phoenix?
Yeah. That's my codename for... you know, our mutual friend.
What's your code name?
Oh. I'm Golden Eagle.
What's mine? Do I have a code name?
Yeah. I named you Cuckoo.
Cuckoo. Seriously?
It makes sense if you think about it. Because I didn't know who you were, and old Earth cuckoos would routinely trick other birds into feeding them.
No way, I'm Gold Eagle. You can be Cuckoo.
That doesn't even make... Fine. Fine.
Does this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Let's go with... Rufus Hummingbird.
Forget it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
Too late. I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning codenames.
Oh, can I be Chicken? Because chickens will adopt any critter's baby and keep him warm.
You sure you don't want to be Raven? Or Sparrowhawk?
Aw.
Okay. Chicken it is. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
Is there a way to catch him there somewhere?
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Can't you give me the minister's estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay, so what can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
Alright.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
How exactly did you get involved in this?
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
When they die off, it's a sign that something's kept wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Sure it does.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
That seems actually pretty normal.
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
And?
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
The thing go around? Yes.
The whole episode made me wonder. If they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Looks like I got work to do.
Good hunting, Golden Eagle.
Yeah, she actually called me Golden Eagle. So, how do I get in now? Oh, there we go. Where do I go? What the heck is going on here? Street access. Man, this is a far elevator. Oh, there we go.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Huh? Oh my gosh.
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
No. I like where this is going.
There's those street smarts. Just the right amount of rough around the edges. Next time, we'll have you say that over the rim of a Trippa Stout. Product placement, baby. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
Does working for a mad scientist count?
A mad scientist? Guy sounds like he's moonlighting. Here's some free advice. If you want to make it in this business, you gotta work with professionals. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Just tell me what you're offering.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures!
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get ahead of the game. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Sure.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
No. I gotta look at this again. Oh, wait, it was on my phone. Not the computer. I need to find the estates district.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Nah, probably just shot.
Spacer's Choice Adreno. For life, little injuries.
I've always loved that skull.
Hello.
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
We all have hips. What?
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear.
Huh?
The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
You can tell all that by the way I'm standing?
Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
Trying to sell me something?
I'm an artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
You got a pretty high opinion of someone you just met.
Everything I need to know can be deduced from a first impression. You're an outsider. You're exotic. You carry a whiff of barbarism and adventure. You're the embodiment of everything I want in my new line.
Alright, I'll help you.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Excuse to admire my looks, huh? Can't blame you.
Oh, you cad! You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
I'll see what I can do. I think I have 2 of those. I don't know what the spacers
I can't wait
thing
to
is.
see what you dredge up.
My engineer's going on a date. She needs some fine
You
outfit.
don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing, and copyright. There.
She's an engineer. You thinking she can afford to cover that? She needs to impress her true love.
Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
Wait, did you actually measure for the outfit? I didn't see any measuring tape.
Darling, do I look like an amateur? I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own.
I guess I can swing.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour.
Broke to bespoke.
And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Can I buy something? I'm supposed to get space for you.
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe...
Okay.
I can't. What can I...
Let's just spend a bunch of money on this stupid stuff. Alright, let's try some of this stuff. Yeah, alright. Alright, same exact thing. Ooh. Perfect. I think this one fits well. What is this? Oh, okay. Alright. That's what I was doing. Perfect. Ooh.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find art, culture, working pilots?
That's gotta be it, right? Foresights? That's guns.
Remember that street?
You got guns.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else.
What do you got for sale? The Exterminator. Because if you look at it, this is 317. This one I've upgraded so many times. It's 321. Does it have anything else? Not really, but that's fine. And if I want to now, I can give this to Ellie. Oh.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Parvati, making every little thing perfect won't change Junlei's feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
No problem. Alright, let's go do Ellie's thing.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore.
All right, how does this sound?
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models,
Is it me, or could each of the...
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial-grade cleaning solvent and desperation.
I actually might take a break for a little bit. I gotta eat something.